buenos días, tardes, noches, madrugadas, sea lo que sea, donde sea y cuando se esté viendo esto. Bienvenidos una vez más a un stream de The Witcher. Hoy, como dice el título, hoy se supone que tocaba Cyberpunk 2077, pero la verdad, como ya terminamos ese juego, ya nada más es como hacer los extras. Me interesa más ahorita avanzarle un poquito más en el The Witcher. Entonces, yo creo que ahorita vamos a continuar con más de The Witcher y ya quizá la siguiente semana terminemos con esa cuestión
From the finest
de
vineyards, every
Cyberpunk.
last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like dandelion.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Ok, bien, entonces aquí ya tenemos, no es tan necesario guardar esto aquí. Y está acomodado, ajá. Y para venderlo ahorita.
Annual balladry contest, Silver Laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honors, and the feast afterwards to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and I... another time.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings.
A ver, aquí indica que se desconectó un momento el internet, pero ya estamos de nuevo en línea. Ajá. Espero que sigan las cosas bien. Híjole, cómo fastidia el internet. Últimamente ha estado fallando bastante. Pero vamos a ver.
So, who'd he been seeing of late? Here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
La agenda de Castillo. Ok. Ajá. Es esta. Ok. Vamos a revisar que estamos bien. Aquí esté bien. Bien. A ver, parece ser que estamos de nuevo en línea. Eh, esperemos que las cosas vayan bien. A ver. Mm,
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Boss might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
y luego sigo enfermo
Yeah.
porque con
Yes, a
quien
true
vivo
poet observes
también
life in
está,
all its aspects, examines it from all
sigue con la
perspectives.
enfermedad, pero se rehúsa a ir al doctor. Entonces,
If I didn't know him better, I'd
pues
say
mientras
he's
sigan los
jealous
demás
about this man
enfermos,
and
yo voy a seguir enfermo.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better not know it. Things been up to the strange at some point.
Meaning?
Wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling them Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's a fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre deemed her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Varatra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
He is. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Mm.
Julia claims you agreed to...
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's gotta be.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you... Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Claro, como siempre. Es honesto y aquello, bla, 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 pero si tienes tiempo está bien que pasar a ver. Ay, ay. Uy, menú.
You don't look at all like others, one.
Welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks?
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When'd you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why
do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality.
Creo que los Dopplers vienen de los doppelganger que pueden copiar a otras personas, no pueden tomar su apariencia.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
El volumen del juego está bien. A ver. Lo malo es que se pausa cuando cambio de ventana. A ver, por ejemplo, el volumen queda aquí. A ver, vamos a dejarlo así. Si no, otro más, si alguien lo escucha abajo, de favor ahí me lo comenta, ¿no? A ver, déjenme actualizar esto para ver si está bien. Ok. Listo. Sale. Momento, este es un comerciante. Déjame ver si tiene algo.
Greeting.
Sí, se puede jugar
I'd
algo
take a
en
glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything...
Podemos venderle esto. Vientos. Ok, esto cuesta mucho. Pero podemos comprarle esto. Creo que esto se usa para misiones. Ok.
So long.
Aquí vamos a guardar.
Greetings.
Y entonces vamos a retarlo a un duelo.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of co-
Mm. 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 Ay, ¿por qué me sale esta maldita carta, caramba? Como odio que me salga esta. Es la única que tengo en toda la baraja porque se utiliza para la habilidad de este. Este la activa desde el deck hacia el campo. Es una porquería, es una tontería, es una burrada el hecho de que salga en la maldita mano. Qué asco de porquería. Ya, a ver, le voy a girar nada más para que le gaste otra carta. Qué asco de porquería de suerte tengo. Qué asco de porquería de suerte tengo. Quiero usar estos todavía, por eso me los estoy guardando y guardando y guardando, pero él no usa sus malditos monos. Quiero guardarlos para después cuando ponga otro usar este y quemárselos, pero no usa sus malditas cartas. Ya, por fin. Por fin. Tenía uno, estaba esperando básicamente para hacer lo mismo. Pues a ver. Usar esta. Ay, a ver, maldito celular, porque si no es una cosa es otra, caramba. No es una cosa es otra. carta ganamos?
Think I'm coming down with a fever.
Y a ver qué otras habilidades tenemos aquí de líder. Esta es la que usa esta. Elimina los aspectos de clima. Juego. Replica la fuerza de tus unidades de asedio. Pues podría ser mejor esta. Mejor. Para que sea algo más seguro, algo que sí sea útil en cualquier momento, porque híjole. Quitamos esto y a ver, ¿qué carta ganamos? Es este, creo. Qué basura. Hubiera sido bueno que nos diera la carta que usó él para robar carta, que es similar a estos. Hubiera estado bueno. Porque no la vendía en su tienda, ¿o sí?
Greetings.
Glad to take.
Of course, please do.
No, no la vendía.
So long.
Okay. Aquí hay un comerciante.
The best stock in... No need to... Very good.
Let me have a look.
Vamos a vender esta y esta. Podría vender estas también. Una al menos. Una. Ya no tiene más. Ok.
Bye.
Guardamos.
The best...
No.
No need to put... Very good.
Up for a few rounds of.
Cartas que no necesite, nada más para tirar ahí. Y el que vaya poniendo más cosas. Mm. Mm. Quiero guardarme esto para cuando tenga varias de un solo número. Puedo las quemar todas. Bueno, yo creo que así. Vamos a perder este y vamos a... Ok. Nos dejó así. ¿Cuáles tengo aquí? Quiero usar esta. Ok, si este es de 5 y este es de 4. Ahí está, ya tengo 2 cartas más y de todas formas tengo un punto más que aquí puedo pasar. Gano esta ronda. Excelente. Vientos, muy bien. Ok. Este estuvo muy bien. Este mano estuvo muy bien. Aquí vamos a usar esta. No. Creo que esta. Lo que quiero es que empiece a usar sus cartas buenas como tal. Que ahorita son más que nada señuelos. Ok, ahora... Vamos a usar este primero. Tiene más de quemar, algo así. Puedo usar esta. Vientos, ya lo tenemos. De hecho ya ahí ganamos. Porque aquí puedo usar este para... Ah, no, fallos. Esta. Usamos esta. Usamos esta. Y esta. Y llevamos 133. A ver cuál nos dio. Lluvia torrencial.
Eternal fire, keep me safe. Oh.
You all right? Your pilot's dead.
Look!
Demon!
Sweet thing.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt, I know you. Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to. Children, sadly the Ratcatcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honored to welcome a Witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
But...
Yeah! This is grand! You shan't disappoint them, will you? So, who would like to ask the first question?
Me. What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
How old are you again?
9. 8.
In that case, wait a few years and I'll tell you.
Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
Is it true witches kill kings?
Don't believe everything they say about witchers.
What about animals? They don't like you. My mum says animals don't like bad folk. Tomcat ever hiss at you? You stole many kids.
Enough! That is all for today. Gather your things and I shall see you in the morning. Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's great you came.
Oh, I'd have rather had the rat catcher.
So please do tell me, why are you here?
Thanks. That was an ordeal. Think I'd rather face a swarm of neckers than a class of 10-year-olds.
The Ratcatcher had no objections.
Oh yeah? How's he feeling?
He's dead. Bubonic plague, it seems. I didn't want to upset the children. But you wish to speak of Dandelion?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snaky whip rose skyward. Jee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Everybody knows it.
Seems to me that a foxy vampire could make a month's worth of black.
The flesh Setting him stride, the gaze oh so fierce. Mock a witcher just
No,
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette. An Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Think I can find my own way to the Vegelbud home.
Very well. Perhaps I can convince you to join me later at the races. I shall keep an eye out for you.
Just a small. My Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious man. Somehow she drinks in the evening before she retires. Greta got the imagination. You catch him?
No luck. What do you want?
Rosa var Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll learn the ambassador's eye. Follow me.
Oh!
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Damn it.
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A
for...
witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then facing down beasts. Sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Ciao.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city, never taken sides, always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Segundo ya un par de plantín. ¿Qué es este esgrima? ¿Qué nivel es? 12, ok. Pero primero vamos a hacer esta. La otra vez llegué aquí a este patio por error. Venía por este lado. Por acá. Me aventé por ahí sin querer. Terminé por acá por la orilla. Y me subí por aquí. Por ahí. Seguro recuerdo bien. Y después para salir me vine por acá y salté por por esta barbita de techo.
There's a laundry in far corners.
Rubbish. Rubbish.
Ayer exploré un poco por acá. Me salieron más puntos de interés para explorar. Pero son de nivel bastante alto. Todo lo que hay por aquí, los monstruos, los enemigos, son de nivel 30, 30 y tantos. Entonces, nada más exploré para descubrir, por ejemplo, este punto de aquí. Ya se abrieron más estos puntos de interrogación. Pero yo creo que eso lo vamos a dejar para cuando ya vayamos más avanzados, ¿no? necesita una llave. Momento. Aquí. También hace rato subimos de nivel, lo que quiere decir que debo tener algún punto por aquí. Eso estaría bueno. Solo que me pide más puntos, así que necesitaría ir poniendo aquí cosillas. ¿Qué es esto? Ya cero, minutos, hacerlo, no está mal. Y aquí yo creo que pondría, como ya se abrió esto, puedo poner, por ejemplo, esto de acá. ¿Cuándo se abre el siguiente? Nivel 18. 22, 26, 30, ok. 18.
Soothing, the scent of the freshly cut lawn.
We meet again, Witcher.
Yeah, managed to get here. Truth be told, hard to miss an estate this grand.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella. sire
Cantarella.
the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Okay.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
El Cerquiña dijo que tiene una buena resistencia. Rayo dijo que es difícil de controlar. Nemrod dijo que era del Cantarella. No recuerdo exactamente qué dijo de ella. Me quedé con la cuestión de que tiene el mismo nombre del personaje de Wuthering Waves. Lo de la resistencia estaría bien. O sea, es que no sé si realmente se traduzca lo que dijo de sus características a la carrera como tal. O sea, por ejemplo, si Cerquiña tenga efectivamente más resistencia y pueda correr durante más tiempo. La cuestión es que Cantarera no recuerdo qué dijo. Vamos por Cerquiña, por la cuestión de la
Tales
resistencia.
of Zeracanian horses. I'll ride the bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. No one will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Ah, y va a usar la Cantarella.
Riders, ready!
Muestra en el mapa, no.
I adore the speed.
Let's go. Come on.
Inducción es eso del cansancio, el vigor.
Don't spare the horse.
No, no, no.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Youth these days, they're brained, all of them.
Ah, ¿esta cosa? ¿Ya la tengo en el inventario o no? Sí, ok. 50 de vigor. ¿Cuánto tiene esta? 100 las hojas de cerquiña. Entonces, de hecho, es esa la cuestión. Te da más de vigor justamente lo de cerquiña. Tengo 100. Ah, no, pero este es día de montar. Estas son las alforjas. Día de montar. Este está acá, ok. Que 50 de vigor. Y esta da 50, es lo mismo. Es lo mismo.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
Resulta que Dandelion nos salvó un montón.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't. Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
Claro.
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue.
Qué lindo se decir
We've
con la
not
chica.
seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Su hermana.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes, yes. Now I remember, she's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calanetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Qué bueno, hermano.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
¿Sus grabados?
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Un momento, creo que está ahí arriba, ¿no? La otra. Podemos ver desde aquí.
Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
A ver, creo que este es el... Sí, este es el vendedor. De una vez, qué bueno que lo topamos. Es el que vende la poción para resetear tus puntos de habilidad. Esto de aquí, si en algún momento dicen, híjole, como que la regué aquí, me gustaría probar este otro Wheels o lo que sea. Este es el vendedor. A ver, ¿dónde estamos? Estamos por aquí. ¿Ven que les había mencionado esto? Que estaba en esta ciudad. Entonces está en este punto. Vienen aquí, justo enfrente de la casa de esa de la misión. Vienen aquí y él tiene esa poción. Nada más es una, ahorita ya la compré, entonces ya no va a estar. Aquí está. Aquí es. Me muestra que no la compré todavía. A lo mejor, porque de hecho también vieron que no estaba marcado lo de ¿cómo se llama? Lo de su inventario, pues lo que vende, ¿no? Lo de su tienda. A lo mejor lo que pudo haber pasado es que sí estaba marcado lo de las cartas, ¿cómo se llama? Lo del Went. Lo que pudo haber pasado es que lo reté a un duelo y y recargué la partida porque no me gustó la primera mano, probablemente. Probablemente no me gustó la primera mano, recargué la partida y se me olvidó lo de la poción. Y nada más le gané y ya me fui. Pudo haber pasado eso. Pero bueno, ahí está. No, ahí está. Aquí está, ya hay dos. Entonces puedes comprar hasta 3 en toda la... Espérenme. Déjenme cargar. Porque ya tengo una, ¿se dieron cuenta? Esa fue la segunda. Y digo, podría estar bien. Pero quiero tener ahí el dinero para cuando necesite fabricar las armaduras. Creo que sí te cobran bastante para crear las armaduras superiores y luego la magistral. Creo que son 2 etapas. Entonces me gustaría guardar ahí el dinero para eso. Teniendo en cuenta que ya tengo una de las pociones, ¿no? Para lo de reseteo de las habilidades. Y ya si en algún momento quiero volver a resetear las habilidades, pues ya ya sé de ahí donde comprarlo.
Ah, Geralt, there.
Pero bueno, sirve de que también ahí ya lo vieron ustedes, ¿no? ¿Dónde está? Y cuál es la poción también.
And here we are.
Entonces, aquí la debo tener en el inventario. Pero no la veo. Aquí está. Poción de despeje. Devuelve todos los puntos de habilidad gastados en desarrollar habilidades al hacer bla bla bla. Sí. Ok. Ahí está. Entonces ya tengo una. No, entonces sí la compré. Nada más que vende 2 y entonces esta... ¿Cómo se llama? Que era Mers, vende una. Entonces puedes resetear tus habilidades hasta 3 veces en el juego. Una, ven que Keira estaba por acá. Ahí ella es la primera vez que puedes comprar una de esas pociones, pero se me hace muy difícil que la puedas comprar en ese punto porque cuesta 1000 monedas. Pero bueno, ahí está la primera y ya te ofrece 2, entonces ahorita ya compré una. Ya compré una y aquí está la otra en caso de necesitarla. Vino añejo para misión. Tengo ya uno de esos. Ahí está, vino añejo. No sé si necesite 2. Bueno, ya tengo una ahí. ¿Tengo algo para vender? No.
Farewell.
Ok, entonces sí le compré una. Si no había hecho eso de que me confundí y eso, sino que sí le compré una. Pero yo recordaba como que nada más vendía el una. Entonces vende 2. Porque yo recuerdo que se vació el espacio cuando la compré. A lo mejor lo puedes comprar una y después de un tiempo lo puedes comprar la segunda. ¿Podría ser? Pudiera ser. Pero bueno, ya sabemos dónde está, ¿no? Y ya saben cómo se ve y eso.
What's he doing here? What's he doing here?
Este es un... ¿Dónde está? A ver, ahí está. Esta es una casa de citas, por decirlo de alguna forma, ¿no? Un burdel o como lo quieran llamar. Ahí la que atiende también es de las que te da cartas especiales para Gwent. Entonces la derrotan una vez, les da una carta, no recuerdo cuál me dio. Y ya luego si quieren otras cosillas, ahí pueden retar a alguna chica.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, you... Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, Venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we're about to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pick-up lines. Dubious worth.
A ver.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
You know how he wooed a lass studying natural history? Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenford Novigrad Road, which is just now being repaired. Made us stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones. Tried to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know of a human woman, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picks up Dandelion with a get the general idea.
Interesting image. So how Dandelion handled his female double?
Es una imagen bastante curiosa.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
A ver si aquí es ya cuando escuchamos la canción que les mencionaba antes. El stream pasado. No es fácil regresar.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
He's got swords in his back and a big teeth of an axe. Barbarian who was seeing.
Nothing doing. Something reeks around here.
¿Dónde está Solten?
Is there a land where I might find more of
Best
your
leave now, Warlock.
Sick of it all.
¿Dónde se consultan en el Martín Pescador pasado el ocaso? Ah, pasado el ocaso. A ver. ¿No puedo? Ahí está. ¿Qué onda con esta cosa? ¿Por qué no lo puedo controlar con la ruedita? Ahí está. Tendría que ser en la nochecilla, ¿no? A ver ahí.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Le voy a subir volumen al juego para que puedan escuchar bien la canción. A ver, ¿sí?
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes listening as you weep.
¡Bravo! Esa canción le hice un cover hace ya varios años. Ahí está en el canal por si la quieren escuchar.
I know him.
Déjenle bajo ya el volumen a el juego. Ahí está. Ok.
Boys back in Whitehall.
A ver, ahorita checando, parece que una, dos, tres. Hubo problemas de conexión ya 3 veces en el canal, pero fueron al inicio del stream. Ajá. Que ya ahorita ha estado bien. Creo. Porque no he puesto problemas aquí.
Silence, woman. I've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save you, save. He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
Esa tipa es una odiosa porque es la que atendía.
Listen to music. Music.
La que atendía, no sé si recuerdan, el primer establecimiento al que fuimos, el primer restaurante, el primer bar, lo que sea, a donde entramos, ella es la que atendía ahí. Unos soldados del Imperio Nilfgaardiano fueron y amenazaron al lugar, pues, de hecho, que querían eliminar a todos los que estaban ahí, en especial a ella. La amenazaron a ella. Entonces nosotros nos interpusimos, la defendimos. Y la tipa esa nos dijo, no, que son unos monstruos, ¿por qué mataron a los tipos, bla, bla, bla? Y viene aquí también a decir, no, es que es un asesino, bla, bla, bla.
Cultural capital of the world?
Joder.
The fuck it is.
Esta tipa es una odiosa.
Permits me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheep-dip.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven, what's he like?
Está queriendo robar un barco y eso para ayudar a Ciri. Para ayudarla a llegar a
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
Skellige.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime.
Skellige?
Yeah, I'd agree.
Skellige.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wedding at the Pasaflora once. Laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone.
Dandelion es un mujeriego empedernido, como pudieron ver.
But if I know Dandelion,
Pero
he failed to mention.
pero quiere a Ciri como una
As he
hermana.
failed to mention her slender waist
O
and
como una
ample bosom.
sobrina, algo así pues. Por eso la estuvo ayudando. De hecho, sí está enamorado de esta... ¿Cómo se llamaba esta chica? Priscila. A Priscila sí la quiere pues como pareja como tal. Las otras es feo, pero las estuvo usando básicamente para ayudar a Ciri. Y también para ayudar de cierta forma a Priscila. Pero a Priscila sí la quiere como pareja y a esta Ciri la quiere como, les digo, como hermana, como sobrina, algo así, ¿no?
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town.
Prick no significa lo que pusieron en los subtítulos. Es más como... ¿cómo se llama? Como insulto, como cerdo. O tipejo. Cualquier tipo de palabra despectiva para alguien, ¿no?
Rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, bugger up.
Zoltan.
Aquí podemos jugar con el Pokémon.
You've been in
Excellent. And then you don't.
What
do you call?
No, I...
Well, there are... The rumor is...
Never.
I don't know.
Nice talking to you.
Okay. Quería más bien agarrar lo que hubiera aquí. Esto. Ok, esto. Queridísimo Jaskier.
What will become of us under Radovid?
Do you seek to get me in trouble, sir?
Ya no tiene nada de acá, el vendedor de acá. Ya lo reté a un duelo. Ya le gané su carta especial.
What are you serving to?
Para ver si tiene algo. No. Vamos a venderle esto. A ver, lo voy a dejar ahí. Lo voy a guardar en el.
See you later.
En el baúl. Porque como tiene la misma cantidad de vigor que la que tengo ahorita equipada a Sardinilla, se la podría intercambiar simplemente por cuestión de apariencia.
Eternal fire, why me?
Voy a hacer esto rápido. A dejar esa silla en el cofre y regreso para acá para ir al punto este. De hecho también, no sé si por acá, por ejemplo, este Zoltan, para de una vez retarle un duelo. Duelo. Primero el cofre. No veas Zoltan. A lo mejor estaba en camino, a ver si ya ahorita aparece aquí. ¿No? Porque no estaba en la... ¿Cómo se llama? En la posada esa, ¿no? O sí. O sea, cuando salí del diálogo con él, sí estaba allí. Pero luego ya no lo vi. En la misma habitación de esta... ¿Me va su nombre? ¿Cómo se llama? De esta... Priscila. Priscila. A ver.
The Reapers come for me. I haven't the strength for anything.
Back again, Rivian Trap.
A ver, aquí está la habitación de Priscila. Está Priscila, pero no está solta.
The whole day.
¿El piso de arriba?
Another drifter infantry.
No. Solta, ¿dónde estás? ¿No está acá o sí? No lo veo. Quería tratarlo de una vez a un duelo. Bueno. Bueno. ¿Está abajo?
Curse mage hunters. Thought things couldn't get any worse. Vamos a guardar aquí. Por cierto, ¿tengo algún punto más? Sí, tengo uno. Vamos a ver, vamos a ponerlo aquí. ¿Qué? ¿Qué rayos? ¿Dónde lo puso? ¿Dónde lo puso? Yo lo tenía aquí. Vieron que lo tenía aquí, ¿cierto? ¿Dónde lo puso? Es que ni siquiera sé. Ni siquiera vi porque luego me puso acá, pero... Yo recuerdo que no tenía aquí, así que faltara, ni tampoco se ve que lo modificara.
Odd though he is, girls can't seem to look away.
De hecho, a ver, un momento. Ven que lo acaba de guardar, ¿no? Lo acaba de guardar antes de ver lo de los puntos, ¿cierto? De ser así, ahorita cargando aquí, luego debe de salirme, casi como lo tenía.
Guided by Corinne Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
A ver. Ah, fuerza. Ok, entonces ahora sí, aquí. Aquí, este. Ahí está.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dan?
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Sigurd cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Sigurd awaits in the next room.
You were right. He doesn't
Junior
blush.
cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering
Goodness is
bigger.
bigger.
He's hung like a horse.
Clear that you've not seen Reuben.
Gudrun calls it Herberos.
Y luego.
Does it loop back on itself?
Yes. Uh-huh.
¿Qué onda? ¿Dónde vamos?
Drop this job.
¿Acá?
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Proud fortune teller. Fuck you, idiot.
Well, weapons. Just a few.
First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
That's all son Junior sends his regards. Together now! Kill them!
Hey, killed it! We need one alive!
¿Uno vivo? Ok. Aquí no. A ver, ¿dónde más hay?
No one escapes. Got it?
Este ya es, ¿no? El que queda. ¿No lo van a dejar vivo o qué onda? Ustedes dijeron que no vivo y no lo dejaron.
Gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Explain what?
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, wanna find Horson? Find me first.
I need to find Horson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on that. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam, and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
A ver si este sí lo puedo retar directamente a un duelo de...
No, I'm not in contact with
Cuenten cuando
him. I
termine la
prefer it remain
conversación.
that way.
Never quite
No se desaparece como el Sultan. ¿Qué onda con ese? Voy a ir otra vez ahí a donde está el
And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Dandelion, a ver si lo encuentro porque... ¿Qué onda?
Philippa
¿Por qué se desapareció ahorita?
Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Problems? Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me.
No, yo quería un duelo nada más.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bad. Bart makes Ziggy lose often.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadless.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Ziggy Bart take. Good Ziggy.
Don't seem to
Caballos
have trouble
jorobados.
communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom!
Probablemente Dandelion les robó.
Someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart?
Rayos.
No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now, stiff upper lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
No te vayas, quiero un duelo. Duelo. A ver, guardar. Déjame guardar. A ver. Duelo.
I do.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics, just more honest. Care for a game again?
Yeah.
Okay. Mano bastante malona, la verdad, pero bueno, a ver. Podría rescatar este después con esta, por ejemplo. Vamos a tirar esta. Ok. Ok, aquí vamos a dejarlo. Vamos a usar esta y vamos a recuperar este para ponérselo allí. Ajá. Primero este. Lo que puedo hacer es usar estas y gastarle sus cosas ahorita e irme al tercer turno de todas formas. A ver, es que quiero ver si tiene algo de esos de los que tumban, de los que queman. Puedo dejarlo allí. Sí, vamos a dejarlo allí. Todavía tendría este. A ver, podría. A ver, un momento. Podría usar este. Ajá. Ujú. ¿Qué hace este? Ok. Los que más tienen son estos, ¿cierto? Pero podría guardármelo para el siguiente. A ver. Ujú. Mm. 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 Ok. Ujú. Ujú. No, 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 está. Uf. Ahí me quedo. Ahí me quedo. Pero ya tengo más puntos. Necesito usar algo ahí. Ujú. Bien. Ujú. Vamos a usar nuestra habilidad. El que usar alguna otra carta. Vamos, o que no tenga algo de destruir. Vientos, ya ganamos. Ya ganamos, ya ganamos, ya ganamos. Vamos, vamos, dame chance. Ahí está. Ahí está.
Not bad. See you don't have Esterad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Thanks. Know anyone else I could win some cards off of?
I know an elf you might try. An excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
Listo.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
A ver, ¿esta es de este mazo o es de otro mazo? Ahí está, vientos. ¿Por cuál podemos cambiar? Por esta, probablemente. Ahí está. 1, 2, 3, 4 cartas especiales. Ok, muy bien. 2 cartas para robo y de eso. Ok, vamos construyendo bastante bien. Vamos mejorándolo bien, bien, bien. Ok. Y aquí lo guardaremos. Parece que necesito tomarme el antídoto, ¿no? ¿Dónde están? Antídoto para el moho ponzoñoso. Aquí está. Objetos obtenidos recientemente. Ajá. Entonces debo de tener justamente el antídoto aquí. A ver, porque el tonto teléfono otra vez está fallando. Ahí está, otra vez está fallando. Porquería de teléfono. Gracias. El frasquito. ¿Dónde está? Pues no lo veo por ningún lado. Creo que ya lo consuma directamente.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipes great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. Couldn't push much through that.
Getting harder to breathe. The Witcher's potions.
Fine grading.
Damn it,
Couldn't push much through that.
Gotta get out when I can.
No. A ver, un momento. Porque te lo acomoda directamente en los ítems para consumir, en la R. Entonces le doy R para intentar sanarme, pero me consume lo del antídoto. Entonces, a ver, déjenlo checar. Entonces por eso no salía en el inventario. Eso es algo que no me gusta totalmente. Cuando te equipas algo te lo pone en un espacio diferente. Entonces, como yo estaba enfocado en la parte de la izquierda, probablemente, y como no se ve bien la parte de la derecha por ese bug que tiene desde que lo instalé, probablemente está ahí en el lado derecho donde parpadea. A ver. Aquí está. Ajá. ¿Lo podré mover a otro de los sitios? Sí, podría ponerlo aquí. Esto... A ver, ¿dónde está cada uno? Ese es en la T, ok. Entonces así que esté en la R y en la T ahorita al menos. Y aquí pongo algo para curarme. Por ejemplo esto.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
Aquí vamos a guardar.
Pipes great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. Potions pipe was no spell. Here. It was a bomb. Must have been one powerful blast. Why am I not finding pieces of it? Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that.
Not your lucky day.
Of course.
Necrófagos. ¿Qué rayos? ¿Por qué estaba todo ese mundo?
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy.
No, estoy revisando.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Cierto, a ver. Me dio la receta para crearlo. Así que vamos a ver si puedo hacer más copias. Este es para la emisión el tipo que les dije que tiene el traje de Geralt, pero en la serie de Netflix. ¿Sí pues mostrar? Al menos no lo veo aquí.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Ok, ya puedo regresar las cosas.
Oh, God. A Reaper's come for me.
Que es para volver allá, pero me da curiosidad una misioncilla que sale aquí.
Is it not uncomfortable?
Oh,
I could touch with some dumplings.
time for a change of scenery.
Let's deal around. One for the price of two.
And whosoever contributes...
Ah, lo de la clase, ¿verdad? Probablemente. ¿Será otra cosa?
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Ajá.
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
We pay taxes, support the Temple Guard, and still they let...
A ver, mejor por acá. Ay.
Lout.
Likely they shall find her blue in the pond.
Washed your hair lately?
Mira, aquí están, va a ser la gemela, no es ella.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
You're using me. Don't like it one bit.
And I don't like lacy frills and Redanian novels, but you don't hear me complaining. Now follow me.
Debe ser la gemela que quiere gastarle una broma a la otra. Pero se me hace que va a salir mal. Va a pasar algo.
You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
Haz esto. No me hagas hacer esto. No me hagas hacer esto.
only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far. 7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Oh, girl, just wanna have fun.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
Sigo con la idea de que no era ella. No sé si, a ver, siguiendo a la casa, aquí hay alguna misión extra o si me dejen hablar con ella o algo. Pero yo siento que no era ella. ¿Dónde estaba? Es acá, ¿no? A ver, por ahí. Yo siento como que era la otra gemela. ¿Hay alguna forma de hablar con ella? Estaba acá abajo, ¿no? Es lo de la clave. Pues me parece ser que no. Pero igual, yo siento que no era ella. No sé si a alguien más le pasa lo mismo. ¿Qué opinan ustedes? Porque a mí sí me hace como que es la otra hermana y estaba usando la identidad de ella pues como para escabullirse. Yo siento como que ella le tiene envidia a su hermana y por eso le hizo lo de la trampita con este Dandelion. Como que a ella tampoco le gusta pues esa cuestión de los bailes y esas cuestiones formales pues, ¿no? De la familia. Pero ella es más como que pues bueno, hay que hacerlo. Mientras que la otra hermana es más desafiante. Y quizá ella le tiene envidia a eso. De que la otra hermana es más libre, por decir así. ¿Dónde caramba estoy? A ver, por acá. Por arriba, a ver.
Got so fucked up once.
Oh,
Damage.
Aquí está.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse. Thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fawn's.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if it was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography.
¿Qué es el azúcar? Reacciona con el
Anything
ácido
else about this
sulfúrico.
bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall.
Y el celular está haciendo sus tonterías otra vez. Vea,
The bomb
celular.
must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible. Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
¿Cómo salgo de aquí? Ya. A ver, a ver. No, ¿dónde está? Aquí.
They ought to never let your kind in, no regret proper.
¿Ah?
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
A ver. Por aquí. Este es el comerciante que les decía. Él les canjea las monedas que encuentran en los toros y eso. Por... ya no lo puedo hacer. O no tengo a lo mejor monedas para cambiar. A lo mejor no tengo monedas. Están aquí. Sí, no tengo ahorita. Pero con él, cuando tienen monedas para cambiar son florines, creo. Les da ahí la opción de hacer el cambio.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. A letter and a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ciri's.
Vamos. Yo voy a dejar otra nota. Voy a repetir. Oh no. A ver. Nota misteriosa. El vino del año en que naciste es espléndido, tiene un buque sorprendente, pruébalo, pero después vuelve la botella a donde la encontraste. Ok. Ay, otra vez el celular. ¿Por qué celular? Probablemente sea en el cuarto ahí donde estaban todos los vinos, ¿no? Déjenme tomar aquí primero lo que haya. Ok. Aquí está.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
¿Dónde está lo que vi? Acá.
$12.45 to $12.54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstain. Sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium? Looks like they made the bomb here. Stain. Wyvern oil. Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
'Cause I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menga.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menga will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then. And thanks.
No recuerdo si a Trish le puedes retar o dar un duelo.
Yes,
A ver.
So long, Triss.
Ah, no. Right.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream.
Quería guardar antes de ver lo que decía en cada uno de sus diálogos, pues.
Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first
Pero me sacó. A ver si puedo guardar rápido antes de eso, porque parece que va a abrir un portal para irse. Si no, voy a tener que hablar directamente con ella. Al menos no tiene lo de la carta, no tiene algo para duelo, ¿no? En ese caso sí voy a hablar directamente con ella. A ver.
Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help, too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
See, you kept the Rose of Remembrance I gave you in Flunsum.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous. In Alan Dwana ar ice.
No! Coral, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the less. You are my one and only. Oh, you're not Coral. Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
So Coral enchanted him, just like her.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Coral's not here. In that case, come to me, succubus.
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad. Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune. Here, take this. Have a good time. Paint the town Coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
¿Dónde estamos? Oh, hay una misión aquí.
What happened, kid?
They...
Probablemente nos van a querer robar.
The grey git.
Grab it.
Stop walking into his soul! You can't kill him!
Don't do anything stupid.
Hello, Witcher.
¿Ya quedó? En fin. Quiero ir acá con este... Sultan. A ver si ya si ya puedo tratarle un duelo. Duelo.
Any needs, master?
A ver si lo encuentro, ¿no? Porque ya ven que ahorita no está.
What was it? To falters again.
The right cabbage. Head feels like it's...
No. No está aquí todavía.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Slap a new rice.
Bueno, tiene que ser hasta después. Vamos a acá.
Nothing hurts as much as dying.
That's just talk.
De hecho, medianoche.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mina could use a bit of paint and spackle.
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Ciri's too. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
Si recuerdo bien, sí la tratan bastante mal y hay un Quick Time Event donde tienes que elegir tú si quieres responder a cómo la están tratando o si lo sigues dejando así.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
A ver si puedo guardar aquí.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Ajá, ahí está.
Hands off.
What did you say?
Yeah, I sensed it. Knew we couldn't trust him. Witcher, witch. One and the same.
So they can burn at one and the same stake?
Ah!
Don't let him drive you back! Fire will turn you to ash.
Uno más. Arriba. Acá. Ujú. No. No. Bueno, sirve de que me dejan guardar. No me tomé las pociones hasta ya al final. Pensé que nada más iba a ser los de los que estaban ahí enfrente, pero entonces es eliminar a todos los de tu muerte. Oh, 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 no, 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 no te dejan es hasta que ya está la pelea. No. Por allá.
Pathetic.
Momento, el celular, una vez más. El celular, por favor. Oh, 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 a ver.
Well,
Que me dijiste que no termina, pero Momento. Para acá. No. ¿Para dónde? Oh, no. ¿Para acá?
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Nivel más. Momento, tu cuerpo.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate. Well? This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Boom. El modo de escapar. Está quemando todo. Pero es que digo, podemos brincar por acá. Pero no sé si ella también lo haga. Bueno, ella puede abrir portales, ¿no? Ya ven que se desapareció de nosotros antes.
You there, Mr. Reuben wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault? That I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yamerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know?
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
¿Qué están peleando estos? A ver, quiero ver qué pasa si no intervienes ahí.
Yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
¿Es hasta acá? Pero aquí ya tú estás adentro, ¿no? Ahí ya estás con esta actriz. Ajá. Bueno, a ver.
What happened, kid?
Vas acá. Buscan.
The great.
Stop walking into his soul! You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine load sniffer if you left from hall.
Power of the eternal fire.
The eternal
Eternal
fire.
fire.
That is
Father of all.
Eviden's blasphemous. Come now, I think. Washed your hair lately?
I miss a woman's touch.
What am I to do now?
Fuck! Another drifter in from Tamir.
Casi es medianoche. Yo creo que ahorita nada más hago esto y terminamos el stream.
And we fix
Glad
No way. Trip. No.
Not mine up.
Oh. Wait. No. What?
If
Fuck.
true.
Still got.
Garrett.
What are you talking?
What are you here for?
Yeah, that you're
Listening.
Oh,
Shut
A ver, ahí por ejemplo.
Triss could
¿Dónde
not
lleva
help
este
Garrett,
punto?
Yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the
Porque a lo
missing.
mejor también, por ejemplo, ahí ese diálogo
The Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and
puede
I,
que
the
ayude.
bard
Ese
Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that
estaba en
to find
gris.
Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Vamos, carga ya, carga ya.
What? Pay.
Don't forget.
Ok, al menos aquí sí. Sí es desde este punto ya.
Yeah.
Listen.
Actually,
Oh,
don't talk to her that way.
Why not? She's a whore, isn't she?
Last time I say this, don't call.
Why not? Would you be bothered if I...
Yes.
Otra vez. Ok, a ver. Justamente para ver qué tipos de diálogos llevan al conjuntamiento y cuáles no. y ver qué tanto podemos pasar ahí
A
pacíficamente.
neuromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corinne Tilly, the
Bueno,
witcher-headed
pacíficamente
in
entre
it,
comillas,
Ciri and
¿no?
I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
What pays better?
You put her.
Listen.
Oh.
Don't.
What?
Maybe, but for now she's my whore, and I say you can't insult her.
Funny you feel that way, but so be it. Now, Philippa, talk.
Thought it. Well, then you be.
Fine, grab her and cook.
Ok, a ver. No, déjame guardar.
Witcher.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get.
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menga, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Menga will give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
No torture till I get there. Got it?
Got it. No torture.
Get him!
Ah.
I'd advise
Ah. Por todo empiezan con el combate.
Yet she did direct him to
Es que no quiero que le hagan nada.
A neuromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corinne Tilly, the witcher-headed.
Pero quiero ver pues si hay alguna forma de que no haya combate.
Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first
Sí, que le hagan algo.
Here's where we split up.
You can't.
You got. What?
No.
Kid. Don't.
A ver.
Unless anyone. But it's not that easy to bring us trick. Is that ever?
Tell your boy.
Not a chance.
Aquí otra vez. Combate. Ah. A ver aquí. Ah, por todos se alocan estos. No, se cerró el juego. Se acabó el juego. Come on. A ver, lo voy a reiniciar rápido. Quiero terminar el stream nada más con esta cuestión. De terminar esto antes de terminar el stream. Ujú.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by
Y si lo está tomando el
dream,
lobbies.
in it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend. Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
I believe. But it's not his. Ever.
Not in the mood.
You.
Sit up.
But. What? Dash. Whip.
No.
Central.
Ay, no puede ser. ¿Por qué todas las malditas opciones llevan a que empiece el combate? ¿Por qué todas las paredes? Es una mugre nena este tipo, oye. Cualquier mendiga cosita, combate. Cualquier cosita que no le gusta, combate. Y como es que el peor NPC de todo el juego, oye. El peor maldito NPC de todo el juego. Tienes que hacer exactamente todo ahí. Sí, 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 sí. Qué mendiga tontería, oye. Nada más lo estoy haciendo para ver qué ocurre. Ya, ya, ya.
Still, you're dead.
Ya, 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 ya.
Yeah.
Ya, 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 ya,
You
ya,
should.
ya.
So.
It's.
You said.
When?
When up.
He say where Dandelion is?
Yes, but. Triss. I should tend to your wounds.
No need. I'm fine. Well, mostly fine. Should heal in time for my wedding.
Sorry. Should have gotten you out sooner.
Don't apologize. I knew what I was signing up for.
How do I say this? That was just a bit premature.
What do you mean?
Menge said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Menge gave the order, in person.
Shit. I'm sorry, Geralt. I should have thought it through, but when I saw him,
After what they subjected you to, no need to explain.
He'd never have agreed to help us. Even if I
know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Dandelion's safe for now, though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable. And Menge's not likely to order his transfer. Or anyone's for that matter.
Ok, bueno. De todas formas. Ok. De todas formas, termina muerto el tipo este. Y no conseguimos el tesoro del Dijkstra, ¿no? Entonces, voy a seguir con la otra salvada.
In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Okay.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Hard times we live in,
Look awfully suspicious to me.
I'm warning you.
Looking to make some coin too, hey?
So, how you go with this healer? I was thinking about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Must be the drop box. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Puedo ir acá y teletransportarme.
I'm lollygagging. They all want them. Kind in.
Por cierto, hay un punto más. Voy a ponérselo aquí para que luego me abra este de aquí. Este ya lo puedo mover acá. Ok, entonces puedo poner este aquí. Ahí está. Perfecto.
Now just to hide and wait. Blind man would even spot me here. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic. Triss, how'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it, though. Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
Won't say. No way!
Sure about that?
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Radovid. What did he hope to gain by helping Menge?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
Where'd Menge hide Sigurd's treasure?
I'm the clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl your panic.
Yeah. And yeah, I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh. looks like it.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel! You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. You've seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped...
It's not so bad. I promise.
Case, lay, and gay.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenfurt, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Ok, con esto estaremos terminando el stream de hoy. Cuestión de vida o muerte. Tesoro de Concepción. Aquí está, cuestión de vida o muerte. Creo que sí es necesario hacer esa primero porque si no, sí acaba en Tris perdiendo la vida. Primero podemos pasar con uno de los comerciantes estos para vender lo que tenemos en el inventario. Pero, como decía, yo creo que eso lo haríamos en el siguiente stream. Estaríamos dejando las cosas por aquí por el día de hoy. Comerciante. El de ahí es del libro, entonces no me sirve.
be of service?
What are you serving today?
Este creo que tampoco me sirve. No. Bueno, todavía bastante espacio.
See you later.
Mañana comenzaríamos el nuevo juego que es Assassin's Creed Origins. Ya lo tengo ahí instalado, ya chequé que funcione. Parece que de momento va bien. Entonces mañana estaríamos empezando con ese juego a la hora de siempre, si todo sale bien.
Interesting.
¿Por qué?
Don't do anything stupid.
Damn it!
Y vamos aquí, listo. Entonces, como decía, mañana empezaríamos con Assassin's Creed Origins. El lunes seguiríamos con más de The Witcher. Y el miércoles no estoy seguro de cuál juego estaríamos jugando, porque probé el Black Beacon que les había mencionado, el juego en línea ese nuevo, el nuevo gacha, pero no me gustó la verdad. Los gráficos no me agradaron, el hecho de que fuera vista isométrica desde arriba no me agradó, el combate se me hizo bastante... No me gustó la verdad. Entonces estuve jugando tantito nada más, vi que no me acomodé, que no me gustó y lo desinstalé. ¿Qué más? He visto algunos otros juegos en línea. De hecho, hoy me registré a otro, me preregistré a otro. ¿Cómo se llamaba el que el que vi? A ver. Déjenme... Se llama Odin Valhalla Rising. Odin Valhalla Rising. Déjenlo. Creo aquí. Valhalla Rising. Se los voy a poner aquí en el chat por si le interesa a alguien. Aquí está. No sé cuándo vaya a salir. Se supone que dentro de poco va a tener ya sus... ¿cómo se llama? Sus pruebas, pero no recuerdo si ya va a salir como tal. A ver. Ah, sí, ya va a salir el 29 de abril al parecer. Sería en 2 semanas y cacho, 2 semanitas y media, básicamente. 2 semanitas y media. Ya ahorita está abierto el preregistro y el apartado de nombres, de modo que pueden entrar y poner de una vez el nombre que quieran para su personaje para que no se los ganen. Lamentablemente yo lo quise poner el de Crosscare, pero te permite solamente hasta 12 caracteres, hasta 12 letras. Y el nombre de Chaos Creo tiene 13. Se pasa por uno solo. Ya me han pasado en otros juegos, lo cual se me hace una total tontería. El hecho de que elijan exactamente 12, porque exactamente le falta una letra a ese límite para que yo pueda poner mi nombre, ¿no? Pero bueno. Ahí lo dejo por si a alguien le interesa. Se puede registrar. De nuevo, tienen un par de semanas antes de que salga. Está eso. Y... ¿qué más? Es el que tengo más aquí ahorita en mi mente. Más fresco. He visto otros jueguillos que van a salir. Vi otro, pero es de ataque por turnos. Entonces no me llamó mucho la atención, la verdad. Y también está el hecho de que para el preregistro te pedían número de teléfono. Y eso no me agradó. Fue como de chis. No les es suficiente con mi correo. También quieren mi teléfono. Fue como de mejor no. ¿Qué más? Por ahí vi otros que no son muy populares. Tienen menos de 1000 seguidores en Facebook y así como 1000 en YouTube y cosillas así. pero tenían cosas que me llamaron la atención, entonces voy a probarlos, pero como son tan chiquitos, no quiero tampoco, eh, mm, ¿cómo decir? Como que, ¿cuál es la palabra? Eh, mm, ¿Cuál es la palabra? Como que engrandecerlos mucho o darles la idea de que, puede ser que este sea bueno. No les tengo mucha fe, pues, porque son chiquititos, pues. Entonces, a ver, dependiendo de cómo los vean, ya igual les puedo decir, pues fíjense que estoy probando este juego y me gustó. Y inclusive les puedo hacer quizá stream. Y ya entonces, pues, se pueden meter ustedes si quieren. Pero de momento no he visto así como alguno grande que me llame mucho la atención. ¿Qué más? ¿Qué más? Saben que me ayudan mucho con su like y compartiendo el stream con sus amigos, compañeros, vecinos, mascotas, familia, pareja, amante, lo que sea que tengan. Y en la descripción del canal está el link para la comunidad de Discord si se quieren unir. ¿Qué más? ¿Qué más? Esta misión está bastante largota. Yo pensé que ya íbamos a poder terminarla hoy para pasar con la otra, la principal. Porque necesito la otra para poder llegar acá en Morgen, que es donde está, ¿cómo se llama? La armadura esa, tanto la del lobo actual, la de la escuela del lobo, como la otra, ¿no? La del Witcher que les comenté. Porque quiero hacer las dos cosas al mismo tiempo. Quiero conseguir esa armadura y y mostrarles la misión al mismo tiempo. Entonces yo creo que sería, como está bastante larga la misión, o al menos la historia, pues ahí el último encuentro, igual sería dedicar un stream para eso nada más. Pero es bastante larga esta misión que nos está tocando. Y luego está lo de Tris, que ya no salió, en fin, yo creo que sí va a tardar bastante. Pero bueno, ¿qué más? ¿Qué más? ¿Qué más? Creo que ya es todo de momento. Les digo que el juego del miércoles depende de lo que vea estos días. Para qué transmitir ese día. Si sale algún juego en línea que me llame la atención para compartírselos. Si no podemos continuar con más de The Witcher, que la verdad quiero continuar más con este juego. Me llamó la atención bastante. No es que me llamó la atención porque ya lo he jugado antes, ¿no? Sino que me entretuvo bastante. No recordaba lo entretenido justamente que hay tantas cosillas pues que puedes hacer de explorar y conocer y así. Y me atrapó bastante. ¿No? Entonces, quién sabe. Quizá pueda ser otro día de miércoles, otro día de The Witcher, de momento. O puedo ver qué onda con este día. ¿Qué más puedo traerles, ¿no? De variedad. Ya creo que sería todo de momento. El viernes es el viernes de review, es de esta quincena. La película que vamos a estar reseñando, de la cual vamos a estar hablando, es Hello World. Está ahí en el canal, está en la pestaña de comunidad, por si quieren buscarla y verla para comentarla aquí en el chat el día del review. Recuerden que es el siguiente viernes. Y ya, creo que sea todo de momento. Ojalá que les haya gustado el stream. El siguiente sábado quizás sea de Cyberpunk. Es que normalmente los sábados son de Cyberpunk, pero la verdad, como dije, quería seguir con más de The Witcher. Y no quería hacerlo por mi cuenta nada más, sino quería hacerlo en Steam. Porque hace unos días subí el otro video y el video pues de lo que jugué por mi parte y la verdad no tuvo muchas vistas, entonces mejor que sea en Steam, ¿no? Y pues bueno, los veo el día de mañana con Assassin's Creed Origins. Para que tengan un gran día, tarde, noche, madrugada, sea lo que sea, donde sea. Y cuando se termine esto, nos vemos.